Hello, hello, hello. It is time for some more Lobotomy Corporation. Hello, 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 hello. I'm doing alright. How are you? Last time, we went through and maxed out the welfare team. Made sure that we got all of their stuff all done. The only thing that's left now is to go and work with Geb's team. Really on day 49. Oh, ho, ho, ho. We're close to the end. I don't know exactly how many abnormalities we have left. I know we are pretty darn close. We'll pull up the codex here. %. I do not quite know how many we have left. But I know we don't have a lot. So the hope is we can get through a pretty decent chunk of them in today's stream, hopefully without looping too much through Geb stuff. But that will simply be something we have to watch, something we have to see. Come on, game. You got this. I think last time we had just opened up Geb's, and it's going to be the keyhole, right? Pretty sure we put the Uwu crew in Geb's team, and yeah, it says right there that we have it open, so. Geb's team is open, I'm pretty sure it just has a keyhole. Yeah. So the 112 LOB points. I'm gonna say anybody who's at... Oh gosh, I forgot about all these guys. Anybody over here at the very least who is at less than 5 for any other stuff can get pulled up to 5 for the simple sake of having it. Awfully expensive for some of them, but it is what it is. Now, everybody at least in the information team can have everything pop up to level 4. So granted, it looks like I'm not going to be able to go through everybody's as level 4. Yeah, it looks like I'm not going to be able to get your justice up to level 4, but that's fine. There you go. Just going to even it out a little bit. Boost everybody's stats up just a bit so we don't have 2 teams with nothing and 1 team with only like a half build. Now there's plenty of stuff that we can do to go and reorganize here, but I'm not sure exactly how much we want to. Probably, I guess, go and move these guys around. You don't have gear, right? Yeah, you're good. You guys have maxed out fortitude. You still need help with that, so we're gonna go ahead and put you on there. We're gonna swap some people around. You still need help with fortitude. You still need help with a little bit of everything, and you still need help with a little bit of everything but temperance. So that works. These guys need help with everything, so that's gonna be fine. You can't really do much with justice right now. So we'll just, that's fine, we'll leave it be. And of course everyone down here needs to be kicking it into high gear. What do you have that's lowering your temperance so much? Oh, you also have pleasure. I see. Well, that makes everything here kind of interesting. All right, I can also go in lock Sound of a Star. If the cheat gets replaced, it is what it is, but I like Sound of a Star being there. It fits the whole outfit. It would appear you still only have penitence. What you have, Excivier or whatever it is. Yeah, and also pleasure. Okay, so you have massive SP stats. You have a little bit of everything with horn. Oh, and then this will reset your temperance thing. I don't know what's giving you the +3 attack speed though. Or hold on, it's because that. Yep. You got a little bit of everything, and you have the pipe, which gives you +15 to your justice stats. You just have some temperance stuff. You apparently have two things. What do you have? Oh, you also have a brooch for green stem. I see. You don't have anything, and you only have something on your hand. Yeah, wing beat is temperance +2. Cool. Okay. Ready to begin. Kind of going over all this stuff. So there shouldn't be anything that we need to do today. Just run through everything, essentially. Everybody on the bottom level doesn't really need to do much. So I'm thinking most of what we do is simply going to be... yeah, you still need to work on a little bit. Okay, so there's still a little bit that needs to be worked on up there, and you also need to work a little bit on your justice, which can be sent into Blue Star. Okay. Yep, so you need to go into there, and you also need to go into there. Okay. We can do this. Just gonna slowly go through everything. I know you work best with repression, apparently. I didn't think it was. Just bad and normal. Yep. So yeah, everybody here should be doing pretty good. Actually, we could have these guys go over there. Heck, the safety team can even go in there to work on repression stuff. A little bit of a trip, but hey, it'd work. I prefer not to have anybody go and work with... Well, actually, we can't have anybody go and work with Meat Doggo there. And we're just gonna go and sure, we'll send you in there to start, and then both you guys kind of still need that, so we can just keep on going there. That's gonna be common at this point. We can go back, and you still need some of that, so we're gonna go ahead and just go there. It's now common. Common. Okay. Oh, fudge. Wait, what happened? Oh, gosh dang it. It's because it ended in a normal. Okay, well, that's fine. That is what it is. Didn't even trigger a trumpet. We're fine. You can be dealt with everything but black damage. I prefer not to send you all in there. Yeah, we can send you in there too. I think I'll keep you out of it simply because you're just kind of melee. It's gonna be rough. You guys are gonna die. It's just, that is what it is. Oh wow, you're actually shredding. Well, I'm gonna make sure that you aren't going to die. But you do resist, but probably just be a good idea. Don't know if I got everybody or not. Don't you dare run away. Oh my gosh, dang it. It just barely got away, didn't it? Or did it? Oh, never mind. We got it. Good. Okay. Only one room. It almost escaped, but we got it. That's a tad bit annoying. I believe that's not going to stay there until the end of the day, and, yeah, slows employees. But other than that, it should be fine. You know, it's still high. I'm willing to give it another shot. So then you're never one. Who's melting down? You're melting down. Well, I'll send you in there, and then that's going to be easy to remember. And then I guess someone needs to go into there, huh? Speed this back up again. Punching bird is fine. You need a ton of work on your prudence there, buddy. Hey, and that was a good result. That's what we like to see. No, we send... I'm okay with just sending you back in there again. You aren't a terribly hard one to suppress if need be. No need at that point. Moving a little bit slower than usual today, but that's fine. Never mind. I'll have you go into there. I did see them for a split second elsewhere. Yeah, that's real nice. Is that all of them? Oh, there's one down here. Yeah, I definitely want to get rid of those. Oh my gosh, they are all here. What in the world? Oh, what are you doing? Do not let him get out. Fudge, this could cause problems. Oh. Okay. That could have caused several problems. I'm not happy that they got through with Blue Star. That's a bit annoying. Keep an eye. You still need to work on your justice a bit. Keep an eye on the counter. Definitely don't want anyone in there, whatchamacallits. I may just move everybody out of the box right now. Simply so we don't have to deal with it. Well, they gotta go first. And then we can grab everybody. Hello, 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 hello. Alright, now you guys can go down there. Oh, wait, come back here. Now you guys can go down there. Be moved right there. Be moved right there. You can be moved down there. That should be everybody out of the way, and we got these guys up here to go and help out if, and in all honesty, when the noon happens. Let's not do that so close to a noon. I feel like that could cause problems. Go and do that. And then for the last one, we'll go ahead and we'll send you into there. We'll wait until everyone else is all done, out of the way before we do it. Okay, neutral result is fine. I believe everyone's all done. Alright, I don't think that's going to be enough to instantaneously release Big Bird. What are you doing? Oh, never mind. I thought that was, an employee health bar. Okay, that scared me for a second. Okay. Big Bird is down to 1. You, my friend, are going to have to go and deal with that. We need you guys to help there. You guys can go and deal with that. And then you guys are going to be the ones to go and deal with that, since everyone else is kind of low. You can then have everyone just kind of return. And that should be everything. Slow it down for a bit. Worried about the clerks. Not gonna lie, it's a little bit worrying. Alright, go and help out there then. Okay, this should be fine. Yep. Okay. We are all good. Everyone's going back to their spots. I really don't appreciate that you got a neutral result when it is at 1. You go there. Punishing word is fine. Okay, why is it constantly neutral? I don't appreciate that. Have I gotten the chance to work with King of Greed yet? Nope, that is one of the few still remaining that we have yet to find. Yes, yes, an abnormality is breaching. Nope, sooner rather than later. That's the hope. I know we have... It's one of, like, 4. I'm pretty sure there's only, like, 4 left that we need. Let's go ahead and call this day. I don't think anybody died. Okay, yeah, we're good. Fortitude was up a pretty decent chunk. Everything's up a pretty decent chunk. I don't know why it said 98 when you were at 99 when the day started, but sure. Got that up to 100, which is perfect. That up to 100, which is perfect, because now you just need apparently a little bit of help on your SP. I could have sworn that was at 100, but I guess not. 91 and 79. 95 and 80. That helped out quite a bit. Up to 100, perfect. Up to 100, perfect. 91. All right. Good, good, good. Now watch. Hopefully we see something new, but knowing my luck, it's going to be all 3 things are new or all 3 things are not new. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Well, we'll get the second magical girl. Have I seen this one before? Shoot, I don't remember what my farthest day was at this point. I know that we're getting close to it, if not reaching it. I'll read it. It's fine. If worse comes to worse, it is a repeat. Oh no, I read it again. While humanity prospered with its advanced civilization and technology, it was not aware of its impending suicide as a species. They needed a hero, but ended up beheading said hero with their own hands. A lot of things happened, and a lot of things changed. He changed himself from a healer to a creator. The old promises he had made with her sustained him evanescently. In a world without her, they ultimately became obsolete. Various sins sprung up from his arrogance, one by one. And he changed, very slowly. He became enchanted by the shadows he had created. The plan to discover the disease of mankind became a relic of the past. He became skeptical of man, including himself. And he started looking for something that would guide him without turning against him. The conclusion was very simple. While vile humans could not be trusted, the answer lay in machines. Machines, which A loathed deeply, became essential to him. Perhaps A wanted to have wings that would allow him to escape from the hellish inferno he had trapped himself in, to reach the heavens. Angelos. That's how I was born. Hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. 38 out of 50 days. Is that where you at? Hello. That's where you're at. You aren't terribly far ahead of me. I'll be catching up there soon, hopefully. We may do a little bit of looping and Geb stuff if we don't see anything interesting, or if we still happen to get caught with someone real bad. Which... Actually, we just came a bit ago. Oh, okay. Still 38 day? 38. I'm only on day 32, aren't I? Yeah, day 32. Does it say day 38 somewhere else? I think I've reached... I'm confused. I'm lost. Hmm. You, there we go. At the very least, are having the, nope, never mind, that takes too much. You're getting these popped up. I'm gonna train your justice. I do not have enough to go and do anything else with anyone else, so that's fine. Just essentially treat this day the same as last day. It's a training day. Who needs to work on repression? Nobody. Great. Everybody down here is perfect. Okay. Seen a couple Alephs, indeed, indeed, indeed. We're working with a few of them at this point, actually. That is 110 prudence. That's what we like to see. You're going to go ahead and work there. I don't think anybody down here is going to need... Ah, no, you do. Okay. Well then, I guess you're going to go and work with that. Please don't die. That is a humble request. Alright, we're going to move the camera a little bit. It's a bit much. You still need to work with repression stuff, so that's going to be low. That's going to be common. And it's only when it's bad does it lower, so we can deal with something that's common. That's fine. Oh, heck yeah, Everett. Very nice. That's too far. We still want this. You're gonna go into there. Oh, right. Not attachment for you. It's attachment for you. You still need more of that, so I'm going to send you back in there and hope you don't explode. Oh, then we can also be doing everything down here with all these guys. You go into there, you're at 101, you're at 97, so you still need to do a little bit more. You're at 88, so you need to do a bit more there. Instinct, who still needs it? You still need like one more point, so we're gonna send you in. Who needs insight? You need like 3 more points, so we're gonna send you in there. Ah, great, we gotta go work with you. Who else? Ah, just the urging heart. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. What we can actually do is, since you're working a ton with nothing there, I can have you run over there, pick it up, and that'll be healing you. And then... You into there. That should be fine. And then someone still needed repression work. Both you two still need repression work. You still need a little bit of fortitude work, so let's send you into there first, and then send you into there for the fortitude. Did any of you guys need stuff? I didn't think so, but just double checking. Yep, we're all good there. That's a neutral result. Neutral is fine. See. I mean, I guess we can try and do something there. We can also just try and do a thing of repression work there. More attachment up here with you. Some more repression with you. The nakedness is a little bit scary, but pretty decent trainer for what we all got right now. It still says high, but I don't really need the insight work for anybody right now. I only need it for John, who's currently working elsewhere. In fact, I may actually send John to work with Blue Star. It'll definitely shoot up that stat really quick. This has definitely been helping you, so I'm going to continue with that. Send you in there for one more thing of attachment work. Send you in there to continue with your repression work. Still needs fortitude. You still need a bit of fortitude, so we're going to put you in there. The Green Dawn doesn't really matter if we still happen to have it pop up while everyone's busy. Sure, we'll send you in there one more time. Oh, it just decided to pop in right there, huh? And then nothing's in there. And then there. And it looks like you right there. Okay. And then that should be all of them, I believe. Where are you going? Oh, right, you gotta return elsewhere. Well, let's go ahead and have the information team help out here. Since they dispatched theirs so quickly. Yep, and there we go. Nice and easy. Alright, now you need a bit of that, so we're going to send you into there. You still need to continue working, so we're going to send you into there, and then we're going to send a different one of you down here. Just to make sure you are all set. We have you work on repression. Or no, we are not going to have you work on repression. Never mind. You're going to go into there with one more fortitude thing. Because you're already at -6. Everett. Let's have you work again. Always a little nerve-wracking sending someone in there, but oh well. No one down here needs it. The safety team? Nope, not unless you are maxed out, and we're just trying to get you up to 100. I can send you in there one more time. Do you want to, though? Yeah, sure, you can handle it. I can now start sending people into there for fortitude work. Or perhaps send you in there for some attachment work as well. Everybody needs repression work. You need a little bit of attachment work, so we can go ahead and do that. And repression works well for one thing here. I don't think it'll raise the whole stat by 3, but it'll help out once. Alrighty. And then someone will have to go into there. Someone will have to go into there. And with both of those, we can just let them out instantly. And usage. Doesn't really matter, just go into there. And now it should be everyone's en route. Why are you not going into there? Please, thank you. Alright, that should be good now. Nope, get out of there. Don't want that to continue. We are A-okay. More repression work, some more fortitude work. We can probably send some of these guys into here. You got the pipe. Instinct. If anyone needs insight, we can probably support that. If you need insight, but instinct, you need a little bit of help. Punishing bird, oh no! See, I always laugh and go, hee hee hee, oh no, but then every once in a while it does get me and I'm like, something broke out. Or someone died, but it's just punishing bird. Cool, okay. I think we'll let that be. I won't go too much overtime out of fear that we may just go and loop. Let him go back, because I've been using every single point of LOB that we get. Where is he? Oh, he's down below. Okay. Go back into the cage. Go sit on your little branch. Please, bird. Thank you. Stuck around for quite a while. Thank you. Hooray! Okay, that went up to 100 that time. It's up to 95, that's up to 96, up to 84, which is nice. To 100, which is perfect. 91, very nice. 84, 99, ah, come on, one away. 100, good, 97, pretty darn close, wish we could have gotten a little bit higher. 100, which is perfect. 99, 99, 100, wow, really double 99s right back to back, okay. On the same character. 91, 97, and 100. Perfect. Working with Aleph does wonders. Does wonders, my friends, given that you don't die in the process. Alright, come on, give me something new. Is that it? It is! Okay. This is definitely new. I do not remember any of this. I remember you, Hey. You were a person with a warm smile. Hey, why did you never go meet it even though you created it? But hey, surely you already know. You put in all that work for just a simple vending machine that dispenses soda at the press of a button. At the very least, you should give it a name. Oh! Wait! Hold on. I was like, wait, those lines sound familiar. Oh, so the ... Oh, okay. So that's revealed what he's saying in Ruina. The ... dots are revealed in Ruina. Or am I completely misremembering this conversation? Yep. Yes. That's so cool. So clever. There's nothing I can do, even if you put on an expression like that. It's an unspoken rule that the creator names their creation. Don't dump your job on someone else. You're the designer. Go ahead and tell the machine its name. There. The door over there. So cool. That's so cool. Just little bits. They didn't have to. They could have just completely rewritten the dialogue for that. But no, it matches. It's so good. Alright, so we finally got the new one. And, well, I know roughly its classification. It's an Aleph, right? Yeah. Yeah. The Ulu crew is gonna have their hands full, I can tell. Looks like we're looping, because this one is definitely not going to stay. If everything that I've been told is correct. This one's gonna be interesting. I want to make several jokes, but I feel like I shouldn't. Alright. Who's gonna work? I don't know. Let's have Mabel go in. Alright. It's those who look at it feel affection without realizing it. I feel like we've seen a couple of those. Composed entirely of pink slime, it's sliding around in its containment unit. If Mabel feels like they may want to ignore some of the safety and sanitary protocols, it will result in a slimy hell. Wonderful! Unbeknownst to all, the army grows day by day. Okay. What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't like that. When it's bad or normal, it lowers. Oh boy. Gave a lump of slime to the first employee who performed any work other than repression with it. The lump healed the employee's SP and raised their work success rate. However, further observation is needed to determine to know how the... Oh my gosh, I really do not like how it... It's just... How the lump's effects change according to the state of the abnormality. One completing repression worked the Cliff Counterlord. Of course it did. Employees who made contacts with O2. Wait, when is O2 defined? I thought we only defined O1. Okay. Also had a low chance of infection. When enough time passed after infection, its skin was completely merged with the slime, and infected employees turned into blank. Great! So something tells me, sorry pal, but you gotta die. And you have to stay here. Sorry. Don't do it. Nope. You are not helping yourself. Alright, so clearly attachment is going to be the best here. What? No. Okay. I don't like infection. Infection is not good. It also raises the success rate, right? Heals and weight raises work success rate. Yeah. Does it say you're infected? No, it does not. Okay. Alright, well, fortunately this one's going well. Unfortunately, I don't think that's going to last. When it dropped to 0, the number of... drops to 0 when 2 takes up more than 50% of the department while 1 was still alive. Oh, employees who are in the same area as 1 have a low chance of being infected by the slime. Those who are infected by the slime, now distinguished as 2, can be distinguished by a trace of slime on their cheeks. Employees who made contact with it with O2 also had a low chance of infecting, and when after enough time, it turned into blank. Okay. Do that, do that. It dropped to 0 when number 1 dies. After a series of experiments, it has been found that the spread of slime can be controlled through insight work. If number 1 performs insight work and produces 24 or more PE boxes as a result, the slime will not infect other employees for 30 seconds. However, please be cautious, as if less than 24 PE boxes are produces, every single number 2 may transform into... That's great. That's nice. That's lovely. I'm assuming this is... Yeah. Lovely! Melting Love is your name. Okay. Wait, hold on. Do you... I didn't pause the game! That's a problem! Before you cause more problems. They're going to die soon, aren't they? Yeah, that's... The insight is actually the best. Okay. Noted. Okay, this is interesting though. It does list it as high, so maybe attachment at the end is still the best. That's gonna cause problems, isn't it? That's definitely gonna cause problems. Yep. Oh gosh. Oh no. Nare is dead, but they have not actually died, apparently. Nare? You good? It says dead, but they didn't transform. They're just standing there. Okay. Well, that's nice. That's real nice. You are fairly tanky. You actually heal from red damage. That's good to know, I guess. Alright, well. Okay, then. Well, then. That's how it's gonna be, huh? I am seriously tempted to make a joke, but I'm not sure if it's gonna fly. It's not that bad. That actually makes it sound like it's a really, really bad joke. It's not bad as in offensive, it's just bad as in, like, low quality. First thing to do when working with Melting Love, kill off every clerk in the department. Yeah, I am realizing that now. I was trying not to kill them all, and look where it got me. Alright. Sacrifice is going to be... Sure, Hatsune Miku is going to be the sacrifice here. Sorry, pal, you can't exist here. Nor can you. Or you. You're allowed to. You two aren't. You don't hide. Stop hiding. Okay, is that all the thing to do? Doesn't need only one person to work with it and isolate them from the employees. Okay, so I got that part right. Okay, so is insight or attachment higher? I guess it doesn't really matter all that much. I'm pretty sure attachment is higher based on just the success rate that Hatsune Miku had. Attachment is higher, okay. Alright, let's speed this up. Meanwhile, we're just gonna have people go and work over here as well. We do just need to progress throughout the day. Really nervous about what happens when that drops down to 0. So let's go through here again. Oh, look at that rooted stat. Okay, that's fully uncovered now. We'll go for the basic information next. Basic and escape information. It's neutral. Not sure how much I like that, but it is what it is. Execution bullets did not affect Big Bird, so I don't need to worry about that. Don't you dare. Don't break out. I see that it's neutral. Don't break out. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright, so I leave you be for now. I am so sorry about that volume. The dog wanted to say hi. Not really worrying about training at this point because of reasons. This one's definitely not sticking around for too long, so my thought is we get what we need from it and then we leave. All right. 4 to 10 black damage. Crazy. Also, it's kind of mean that it's only plus 2%. Oh, okay, that's a funny weapon. That's pretty nice ego gear. Ego suit. HP plus 5, SP plus 10, success rate minus 5, and work speed minus 5. Interesting. I don't think she's gotten that. Yeah, no, she's fine. She's doing all right. Okay, so I prefer not to let you out. We're just gonna spam everything right now. Get the Dawn to go and activate. Alright, so you're just gonna go and deal with that. No one else is gonna be able to help you. Unfortunately. And then, even if you're all only level 4 with 3 in all stats, you can handle at the very least a Dawn. She is having trouble. There we go. she was struggling there for a bit. Also, we can read the story. A melting slime with resemblance to humans when inspected closely. Its containment unit is covered in its mucus secretions. That's nice. Today I'd like to talk about the recent incident everyone has heard of. That's right, the dreadful incident when an army of slimes took over our facility for redacted minutes. There were several containers left in the redacted lab which were not processed properly during the experiment related to redacted. If you know about the redacted experiment, you would already know that the contents of those containers are merely useless leftovers that only improve the experiment has failed. Our researchers felt there was no need to dispose of them. It was obvious that one newbie to the research team had no idea what was inside those containers. Employee Mari found the containers of pink slime and felt that they could pose a threat. It is assumed that she thoroughly concealed and kept them in redacted status. If my assumption is correct, the melted object in those containers was probably the redacted of redacted. I became sure of this when I read the passage that described its appearance of that of an adolescent human. I don't know if it was fortunate for us or not, but its memories, including those of the experiments, were completely gone. It could barely speak a word or two. It was also mentally unstable. It became extremely nervous whenever Mari was not present. A brother. Mari had a brother whom she lost during her childhood. It all started when she felt an attachment to the childlike pink slime that followed her around. Mari showed an unprecedented level of decrease in her mental corruption. Indeed, it was extremely unusual. Of course, it was certain that the abnormality somehow affected her in a positive way, but that was the end of the benefits. Her colleagues started noticing her odd behaviors. They tried to ask her about them. It was the right thing to do. They were educated about the potential implications of a steep decrease in mental corruption levels and understood that a person disappearing every single break time is a dangerous sign. However, Mari didn't say a word to them and ended up detained in the counseling room until she opened up. Meanwhile, the slimy creature that had forgotten everything instinctively remembered one thing: that it had to get out of the facility no matter what. This abnormality once again felt extremely nervous when Mari didn't show up on time, and thought that she was in danger. It was then that it decided to escape with her. A rare bond had formed between the two. They cared about each other from the bottoms of their hearts. Confined within the counseling room, Mari eventually gave up her right to remain silent and began to reveal what she had done, how she kept the contents inside the container, and how she was able to form a bond with it. However, she couldn't finish her words. This was because she melted in the blink of an eye, moments after signs of an anomaly showed up on her skin. Yes, she quite literally melted. Melted in her entirety. And that wasn't the end of it. The slime that once was Mari a few seconds ago began to move. It wasn't a difficult task for a fluid creature to slide under the door of the counseling room. Did it have a speck of human rationality? No. Just like a newborn duckling blindly following its mother, it simply moved towards the abnormality. And it wasn't just Mari that turned to slime. Every single employee who had made contact with her in some way began to melt too. Those who were questioning her, those who had shared a meal with her, who had worked together. Soon this army of slime began to attack other employees. All for the mother of slime, the abnormality they loved. Yes, out of love, and love alone, they killed. And my dear employees, I do hope you all didn't forget to put on the gas mask we distributed to you before we entered, did you? Hope that no one took it off out of boredom or stuffiness. I must inform you that some of you are already infected by the slime I told you about. We did not give gas masks to some of you, and we did say that it was because we were out of stock. Though to be truthful, it was just so we could distinguish between those who were infected and those who are not. You may feel fine now, but before an hour passes, your flesh and bones will start to melt, and your mind will disintegrate into pitch-black nothingness. Then you will begin trying to wreak havoc on the facility. You'll probably, as your first action in uniform, jump at the employees sitting right next to you, all for the mess of slime you so adore. Yes, I know, it's unbelievable. You feel so alive and clear now. How on earth could you melt into slime? And yet you will. It's not your fault, of course. Some among you made contact with the slime I don't know. And you were just the unlucky sap who happened to be around that person. It's meaningless to now to determine patient zero. I doubt they had any idea how catastrophic the results of their actions would be. Doubt they had any idea how catastrophic the results of their actions would. That sentence is repeated. Okay. But they did have pure affection after all. Finally, those uninfected who are wearing masks, please ensure you pay extra attention to your hygiene and immediately report when you see an employee acting out of the ordinary. You'll simply be infected as well if you attempt to help them. Now, in your desks there will be 9mm pistols, all perfectly locked and loaded. What you must do now should be clear. We will not open the doors until the situation is taken care of. If you think this is too cruel, allow me to remind you that this is your job. I hope to see you again once everything has been handled. Dang! That's brutal. No one here has a kiss. Just keep sending people through. I want these weapons. Not that. I want these weapons. I don't want the 9mm. The 9mm, I couldn't care. I don't care. It's the 9mm. I'm pretty sure your bald essentially just gave you like a 9mm. Actually, your bald is probably even a higher caliber than that, all things considered. Alright, that should be enough for it to go and reset. Or not, apparently we still need one more. There it goes. Alright. You go into there. You go and continue working with you. Because we need 222 and 120. So, we got a lot to work on. Alright, set this back to normal speed just so I can keep an eye on everything. Punishing bird is fine. You get out of there. And you get out of there. Doing fine. Someone needs to go into here. Okay. We chill? We chill. Okay. Now then, back to you. Alright, so on the next one, we should be able to get the armor since that's at 118. I want to double check one thing. Drops to 0 when they died. Okay, so when it drops to 0, it just escapes, I guess. It doesn't seem like there's any extra effects. Cool, workday complete. I'm gonna keep on working, personally. Not gonna work with nothing there. I feel like it's just too risky at this point. Just need people to go and work with things in general. Something does happen to melting lava escapes. Wonderful. Okay, so good thing I'm being careful then. The one with the slime heart will... Great, wonderful. You're gonna go down there, and then I need to set it to standard speed. Yep. Alright, so you two are going to go, and you're not. You're just gonna stay there. Fortunately, these guys endure red, but that's fine. Control team is not going to be able to handle the nude of green. I don't think they are. Now these guys here, yeah, they can. They can. They're fine. You're fine. Okay. So far, so good. Since the training team seems to be done, cool. Neither of them. Okay, we're good. We're fine. You didn't contact anybody. Good. I didn't think I'd be having to deal with quarantine again, but here we are. Fortunately, the work success rate with the one who does have the heart seems to be fairly high. So it doesn't look like I have to worry about her too much. I was literally just checking. I was like, oh, that seems a little bit not good. And now it's the two of them together, right? Yep. Your shape changed a little bit there, friend. Alright, I got cocky. Rewind. It was literally red as I said. I don't think I need to worry about her. It's literally red as I said. I don't think I need to worry about her. Come on, man. What are the, Alright, so how about I send someone in who's not wearing Olive class gear. So something like that does go horribly wrong. I can still just end the day and have it just be what it is. Like, just it is what it is type stuff. We'll do that. Let's see. So who's currently equipping what? I know that we got some pretty decent stuff over here. You are currently wearing green stem and crimson scar, which is perfect because we have green stem in the bottom left and crimson scar right there. So you, my friend, are going to move here, and you're going to be the sole one to go and work with these guys. With this guy, girl, thing. How did you escape? No. Okay, then. Stop moving. How do I... Can't I select you and then... Yes, there we go. Okay. Now then. We are chugging just a tad bit. Not sure how much I like that. Right. Oh, I guess I do kind of need to be careful about that, huh? Silence, meat dog. Alright, that's fine. You can go in there. What's your gift again? Ah, yes. Increase SP, movement speed, and attack speed. Hatsune Miku, since last time you were screwed over because I sent you to go and work, you have now been assigned not to work. You will not work at all. Well, assuming this result is, good. You have a very low threshold for the good, right? Yeah, it's 14. Yeah. You've been blessed. Now you can take comfort in knowing that you will not have to work again for the rest of the day.
Freaking 7 of them. Why?
Come on. Slowly but surely we'll get there. Okay, this is fine. Here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna go and you're gonna do that. As you hop out of there, you're gonna go and deal with that. Best way to suppress melting lava is ranged weapons. Guaranteed to get infected if you use melee. Good to know. So the fact that I chose Hatsune Miku as the one person to get infected last time was kind of like just guaranteeing my demise. Okay, I believe that is everything. Okay, we good. You two are going to suppress. You, not you. You are going to work. You all appear to be having some trouble. A purple noon. That's nice. I almost clicked it. I almost clicked it. Oh. Alright, so for the simple sake of me not wanting to accidentally screw something up, be sure that you all are down there. You all go there. You all go there. Go there. You all go there. Then you guys are going to go up there so you can help out. You two are going to move there. You guys are going to move there. So there are multiple of them in that little group, right? Yep. Okay, no one should be in their main rooms anymore. I know I don't have to bring the welfare and stuff out of there, but welfare and disciplinary out of there, but I'm doing it anyway. Let's make sure you run on back. Okay. You go there. And then we'll just have one of you two go right there. Punching bird, that's fine. Alright, I think we're at a safe amount for Big Bird. It already says 4, apparently. That could be a problem. Indeed it was. Alright, so we're gonna suppress Big Bird. I think we're just gonna suppress Big Bird. Don't like how both of them have broken out, but that is what it is. Okay, I'm gonna set this back to normal speed now. You two are going to go into this room here. So what are you all equipped with? Okay. Is everyone out of there? Just in case I feel the need to use the rabbits. Yeah, the clerks are in there. That's fine. You guys are also going to go and move there. Are they coming? I'm gonna have to assume they are because I don't... Please, for the love of everything, tell me you did not walk through there. Oh my gosh. Okay, it seems like they're okay, though. Oh my gosh. Pathfinding. That's... I think they're okay, though. It doesn't look like they have it. Okay, so real quick... I want you guys to go and suppress Grant Us Love. And it's for that exact reason. Or we can just end the workday. Do I want to end the workday, or do I want to try and... I'm going to try and suppress Big Bird. Okay. So, I believe pretty much everybody's there. Got a few more coming up. I need you to go there. Moving fairly slow. Right, so everybody here is going to go into this elevator. And we're going to give... So you're about to go and eat. That's fine. She's just gonna stick down there. It is what it is. Now I need everybody to go into there. Avoid the summon or whatever. Who are you calling? Are you gonna go down? Indeed you are. Okay. Kill the bird. Come on. I believe we can do it. Actually, no, not that. Cool. Big Bird has been suppressed. Now then. Do a couple more of this. Because at the current moment, if we're at 2, it's fine. You guys move all into there, and then let me just look at all your faces. Okay, no slime. We're in the clear. Okay, I'm going to send everyone here, 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 and here back automatically. And then when it comes to people who are not, they're going to have to walk back manually. So you two, with your funny little pathfinding, you're going to need to go there. So that you don't cause any problems. Okay, good. Now you're going to go down to the bottom. And now you're going to go back there. Okay. I'm going to continue working until something goes wrong and it gets down to 1 cliff off. When it gets down to 1 cliff off, then I will call the day there so we don't have any accidents occur. No. Come on, Brain. You know you can't do that. That only ends in disaster. We established this. Did you not remember reading the story? Or any of the managerial guidelines? Okay, and that should be enough to take it over. That should be enough. There it goes. Okay. You're going into there. You're going into there. Someone's going to have to go into nothing there. You are going to go there, and I'm going to take you out instantly. Someone's got to go into there. Just don't take the long way around. Not you, but you are going to work with Melting Love, because you're the only one who can. Set this to normal time speed so I can just make sure that I know what's going on. Alright, you can be taken out now. You can go into there. Oh, right. Yes, of course. End usage there. You guys can go and do that, right? You'll be fine. You went there, you're coming out. You're currently en route. So now they're all just having a party in there, right? Yep, they're all just having a party in there. He can't do anything. He. Alright, and then you're working there, so that's fine. Okay. Should be fine now. Ooh, look at that perfect score. What a shame it does not raise the Cliffos counter. We at least got that. Cool. You all done down there? Yeah, we're all done. Okay. That's fine. It's not like anybody needed that. Just a little bit worrying for you. And you're fine, because that went up to 30. Just a quick question. Can I raise your stuff? I don't think I can. Decrease, decrease, decrease. Nothing says increase. Hooray! Oh, no, that's not what I meant. Time to continue going through with this to reset everything. I'm not going to do that just in case I forget you exist. Not Everett. Anybody but Everett. It's taking so much brain power just to select on these menus. Alright, and then that'll be enough. Same sort of thing. We go through it all. Both you two are working. One of you will be done in just a moment and will therefore go and work. Or I can just send someone from the bottom floor. It's not like they're that far away. Ah, that works quite well. Okay. En route, en route, en route, en route. Currently working. Currently working. Deselect that so I don't accidentally tell him to go somewhere. En route. Okay. You need to go and do that. And now I send, nope, I send you in with that. And that should about cover it, right? What? Where? Wait, where? What happened? What did you do? Question. Can I shoot them with SP bullets? Does that... Oh, well, I guess might as well try it. No, it does not. Okay. Oh, I didn't take them out of Teresa. You are right. Jeez, calm down. Bro, please. Thank you. Now, I'm assuming you guys took the short way around, not the long way. Okay. That was plus 30, so we're doing okay. And yep, you guys did take the short way, which is good. I apologize for this day going slower. I'm just terrified of something going horribly wrong. Okay, so... No. Allow me to switch tabs for a moment. I'm going to pause the game before I do this, just in case. Do-do-do-do-do. You are a bot. I expected an advertiser. They come by every once in a while, especially when I was starting, like during the first year of my streaming shenanigans. They were definitely there. They've gotten a bit better at blocking some of these bots, but some of them still sneak by, so just report them. It's a bot. Let's see, what's the timestamp? It's about 1 hour, 49 minutes into stream. And then because of the very thing that it went and sent, I'm going to take a wild guess and say that during this stream, I will probably get an email saying that my report has been actioned on. And you have been banned too. Big on, bot. Do not need you here. If I'm gonna grow, I'll be on my own. It's gonna be with my own 2 hands. Not taking some cheap way out that can get me banned later. Not happening. Do it again. Do I want to deal with the desk today? Or do I not want to deal with the desk today? I'm thinking I don't want to deal with the desk. I probably don't. I'm thinking I just send you in there again, and if it lowers, then that's fine. We complete the workday, and we still have another day where we can go and do stuff. Because there's no reason for me to go and deal with the desk right now. We don't have any missions or anything. I know eventually we'll have a mission that tells us to go and complete at midnight, but we don't have that right now. $24. Okay, so it lowered. That is totally fine. We got one more day where we can do this, so. Moving on. Look at all those stat increases that are going to be deleted after the next day. You must be happy. We can change anything or flesh idol. Let's go with you must be happy. Do some shenanigans here. Ease up your tension. Just close your eyes. Yes, just like that. Make yourself as comfortable as possible, so that your mind finds itself comfortable too. Tickles, no? But just wait. Fade away without a trace. Feel the water and air during different seasons. It's like a different dream, in a different body. Forgetting and remembering everything. You've already become something. I don't know what it is. But I've already left for somewhere long ago. Please don't look for me. I'll no longer be able to teach you. This is really happy music. This is still a little bit more happy than I expected. Mr. A, please. I want to be part of the Coquito experiment. I'm all ready. I can prove it. And this is how you ended up a mess on bleeding across the floor. Yep, nope, there it is. Yep. Particles scattered across the floor, sparkling in the light. Kill me. Please, kill me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Now the music is a little bit closer to how I expected. Just as you commanded, I have written up the job application form for our corporation. The reception is good. Everyone thinks that it's a new employment method that does not concentrate on just one's abilities. The number of applicants is projected to meet the initial calculation. The experiments are almost complete. We'll soon hire people according to their priority of what, according to the priority you've stated. I've also arranged a meeting with Time Track. How are you thinking about those who have left you? Alright, Geb. Let's do it. So now we should actually have a mission. And I'm not terribly excited about it, if I'm being brutally honest. No. Wait, do we not have a mission? But I need to... Oh, do I need to expand it to level 5? I expand it to level 5, don't I? Okay, this is fine. Wait, that's core suppression. What are we missing here? Okay, sure, whatever, that's fine. Okay. Well, I guess since we don't really have to deal with it much. You there, Everett. Come over here. We're going to do the funny. Almost up into the quadruple digits for stuff for the day. Ah, dang it. Try it again. Definitely don't want you going in with that. I won't try for as big of an increase. Now it's back to neutral. Increase longer. Normal the next day. That's not where they exploded. Melting love, indeed. Gonna put you in there. Meanwhile. It's not changing your stats. Odd. Okay. Sorry. Unfortunately, you are not allowed to hide. Alright. That is all the clicks. What do I think? What do I think? Yeah, yeah. It's a thing. It exists. Fortunately, this is the last day I'm going to really need to deal with it, so it's not going to be that big of a deal. I'm just going to get the, whatchamacallit, the ego. Oh, and then you know what? It's annoying, but not impossible. Sure, yes. True. Very true. Alright, actually, you know what I may do is I may go and end this day. And also, that is just enough. Boom. So now I no longer need to work with you. However, I will, simply because I already have someone there. I'm going to go and enter the next day. Actually really nice for the Aleph suppressing class. Well, unfortunately, I am way past that. I'm going to open up Geb's thing to level 5, I think, before I do the reset. So then I can go and deal with the midnight mission. Not really anything to do there, so just keep on doing stuff. Yep, there we go. Oh, hello again. You, felt like you were missing out, huh? Punishing bird, that's fine. Still at 3, right? Yep, still at 3. Okay, for a second, I thought I had clicked on Everett to go and work on stuff, and I about had a heart attack. Nope, it's too low for me to go and reasonably work with you. Okay, sorry Everett, but you're gonna have to deal with that on your own. Fudge. Okay, that's fine. And you guys can deal with the dawn. Get over there. Cool, cool, cool. Still at 3, still at 3, okay. And we're already almost done with the day. Yep. Well, that's unfortunate, but I can just... Not the disciplinary team, they're going to take an awkward route. You. And you. And... Hatsune Miku. Good. Looks like we're good. Surprised none of you have gotten Sound of a Star yet. I've been absolutely spamming blue star work. Alright, that should be enough to end the day. Expand Geb's department one more time, and we won't worry about working with Melting Love unless absolutely necessary. Cool. Alrighty, Geb. Good morning, X. Based on your reaction, it seems that the synchronization is complete. I can now tell what moment you're reminiscing about just by looking at your expression. I also happen to know that the process always ends with the same expression and tears. You're a prisoner. You locked yourself inside this prison without bars. However, the key has always been in your hands. My role was to correct you whenever you made a wrong decision. Now I'm quite tired of it. I don't understand why you chose to repeat this cycle. Nor do I know what kinds of results you hope to achieve while slowly killing yourself. Frankly, I don't really wish to know. But in this moment, while you hold the fragments of when you once were A, I would be ever so glad if you stopped this cycle now. I should change my greeting as well. It was getting tedious. Hello anew, eh? I give you a warm welcome back to your Lobotomy Corporation. Yo! I'm yo! Listen, I know Lobotomy Corporation is an important client and all, but don't you guys renew the contract too often? It's just so grimy. It's like a dungeon. I always get a bad vibe. Let's hold for a moment, Rabbit Captain. I need to explain what we're doing here to the manager. Oh, he still doesn't know who I am? Go on and explain it quickly then. This must be the first time you'll participate in a meeting with an outside party, Manager. As was mentioned a few times prior, our company has initiated contracts with some of the other wings for sustainable development and business opportunities. It is also my job to renew those contracts with our associate wings when the moment arises. All that is needed from you is to be our token manager and present yourself in that role. I can handle the rest of the formalities and procedures. Associate wing? What's with that boring introduction? You may feel free to provide more detailed information at a later time in private, Yo. For now, let us start the meeting. Speaking of, would you be so kind as to remove your helmet? At least for the duration of the meeting. You're kidding! The helmet is the whole identity of the rabbits. Oh, fine. It's whatever. I really wish she put on the hat, the cap, the baseball cap that said fuck across. I am so sad that I was actually in Korea while that was being sold, but I didn't know about this series yet. So I didn't know to go and get it. And I was literally just like a 10-minute train ride away. It was, it still hurts me to know that I could have gone. I just gotta brief the content of the contract from my end, right? I mean, I'm sick of reading this over and over. You just look at the contract for the whole damn thing. You really have to say it one more time? As I informed you prior, it's part of the formal procedure. I myself have to specify whether or not you agree to the terms again. Still as strict as ever, aren't you? Allow me to explain our services first. Company R will provide military support and protection from all external threats to Company L. Every branch of Lobotomy Corporation will be included under the term Company L. However, there will be certain exceptions where a branch may not be considered under the designation. Well, I say exceptions, but we're willing to let it slide unless it involves the head or the eye. Company L will provide the energy Company R needs to maintain its operation. This renewal process also includes a prerequisite that invokes a mutual and continual agreement between Company W and Company L. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. And, let's see. Company L will provide all Company L will provide all specialized ammunition utilized for killing the abnormalities. Hello, 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 hello. Hopefully my voice from Yo isn't too cringe. All Rabbit team members will have their memories erased after the completion of their missions. That is if they survive. There will be no questions or concerns raised about the peculiarity of the facilities or purposes of this location. And finally, I, as the captain of the Rabbit team, will deploy my team following Company R's guidelines and assume the role of command for operations taking place in this facility. That should be everything. Look through the written contract for the finer details. There's been no change in agreement with Company W. Along with that, the renewal period will be 1 year, just as before. Yeah, sure. It's 1 year for you, but Okay then. On a side note, can you please do something about the teleporter to make the process a bit smoother? It's like my body's being taken apart piece by piece and then thrown out a window. I'm afraid you will need to ask Company W about that. It's out of our control. Kibora? Why do you have such an expression? She always has that expression. My little bunnies being let out of their cages and dispatched here of all places. You must really not know a thing if you're looking down on the rabbits. Buddy, I know a certain future timeline in which a Geb has killed you multiple times. By multiple, I mean like at least 10. It's already been concluded that the rabbits are the most fit for the honorable task of slaughtering in this place. The rhinos would most certainly smash this entire place beyond recognition. Well, yeah, and the reindeers would probably fail because they'd attack everything indiscriminately. Not like you don't, but it causes even more damage with the reindeer. The reindeer, with the exception of the machines that work here, would cause irreversible damage to Mr. Manager over there. Miss Angela made it explicitly clear not to hurt or affect the manager. We always pay special attention to our clients' requests. I'm not talking about your damn rhinos or deer. I'm saying that we can handle our own problems. We don't need any outsiders to interfere. What's that? What can you do with that flimsy tin body of yours, huh? You seem much weaker than us now. Can't you see that? You're like how you were... If you were like how you once were back in the day, then maybe it'd be a different story. But look at you now. As soon as you step foot into the back streets, you'll be torn limb from limb by those sweepers. Actually, incorrect. We have killed several sweepers. And I'm fairly certain she could still manifest ego. But I could be wrong. The old days when you shredded everything before you into a red mist is now lost to the past. Things have changed. You should realize that. I wanted to. Could tear up a tiny rabbit like you in seconds. Please, everyone, we need to focus on the topic at hand. Kibura, our agreement with the rabbit team is to help us be prepared for the worst-case scenario that will be beyond our own abilities. I've learned that you have learned this from your experiences with previous suppressions. The combat skills of the mercenaries sent to us by Company R are on par with those of the Inner Wings. We can handle our problems on our own perfectly fine. I can prove it right here, right now if you want. I have compiled the statistics. The amount of data is too vast for any person to calculate, with my exception, of course. The reason I continue to contract the rabbits is that the risk of involving outsiders pales to the potential of our worst-case scenarios. They're worth every penny. However, the rabbits will not intervene with general suppression. Please calm down and analyze the situation reasonably, Gabriel. That's to be all for renewing our contract. Gabriel is the one in charge of the basic suppression process. So if you need any advice or help regarding combat, just ask her. I'm afraid I don't have a single itty-bitty question for you. We rabbits have our own way of handling things. Okay, hold on. I gotta take a screenshot of this face. Epic, if you're still here, this is becoming an emote in our server. In our Discord server. Smug VO, exactly. There we go. Oh, and to think these two continue staying such great friends in the future. Nor do I have anything left to say to you, filthy animals. You've done your business. Why don't you just bunny hop away now? Jeez, you're being so harsh to a fellow native of the back streets. You wouldn't happen to be mad at me because I made fun of you earlier, are you? I don't think you know me. Not in the mood for your stupid games, so let's just shut up. I get it now. You're mad because you feel we interrupt your fight, aren't you? Yeah. I don't need any help from the likes of you. It's not like we're here for a greater cause or some ulterior motive. We just drop by quickly when we're called and vanish without a trace, just the same when it's time. I thought you were just like me, finding joy in the slaughter. There it is. There's the face. There's the face we all know and love. As it turns out, it's crazy. A complete wacko. We are the rabbits who hop around following orders to find fresh patches of grass. But you're different. You used to know who you were supposed to fight, who your enemy was. You wouldn't believe how shocked I was to find you. I never expected to see the fabled hero like... well, this. And in a drab basement, too. The hero I remember was someone who wasn't afraid of shedding blood to protect others with all her might. Please don't taint the fond memories I have of you. All the abnormalities are broken out. Everyone here is done for. Dead? All of them? Probably. Not many survivors left. Abnormalities aren't something we can handle on our own. You're in danger too, ma'am. You'd best escape now. Kabura, I'm gonna take part in an experiment pretty soon. We'll probably see each other again, but just in case, I want to say one thing. Please take good care of Isabel and my little Gilly while I'm gone. Abnormality is able to feel human emotion when confronted. Abnormality is able to feel human emotion when confronted with a person of close relation. What choice would they make when faced with such a situation? The experiments seem to have yielded the expected results. Excuse me, Lady Angel. What should I do with these? There's a blanket and a few feeding bottles left. I've gotten all the results I needed from this experiment. The owners are no more, so you can simply discard them. Hey. 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 Did you shut down or what? I really should be going. Well, I don't think the next we meet will be on such calm waters. Rabbits will leave now. Definitely not the hero. Never have been. Never will be. There it is. Ah, crud, I just realized. I have to loop today, don't I? If I end the day, this gets locked into memory repository, don't it? Yeah, I have to loop. Dang it. Alright, well, it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, unless I want to keep melting love. But I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I do. Alright, hold on. Let's just make sure that I have everything set and everything's okay. Actually, it's just gonna revert me back to the start of... Yeah, we're good. Rewind to the memory repository. And now I just gotta zoom through day 31 again. Keeper and probably be fine, just might only want one employee in disciplinary. I'd prefer not to do that, in all honesty. For a couple different reasons. I don't like having only one employee in a section. That's just... And I don't know. It's just yeah. Check the effects on the newbie. Oh right, yes, that's true. I do need to check that. In particular, I like Geb and the fact that she provides extra punch to my ego. So having the Uwu crew over here is quite nice because they all deal extra damage. Right, I need to go and hire 3 more people. Gregory! I finally got one! I'm sorry. Most people probably have no freaking clue why I am laughing. So don't worry about it. If you don't know, you don't know, and you do not need to worry about it. Gregory. Alright. You three, all 3, plural. We're going down to the bottom. You guys are going in here. You guys are going right here. Can't believe that we finally got a Gregory here. You guys are going down there. I'll train up a little bit on this first day. After the first day, I won't really worry about it that much. I'm gonna get all these guys up to level 5, everything real quick. It's expensive, but it's fine. Gregory's who works with melting blood and melting blood? That's not the right universe. Melting love on your playthrough? I see. Just get everything up to level 4 here. Yeah, unfortunately, Jose here will once again have to be running down to go and work with Green Stem. We now need to go and give some new stuff around. Alright, let's take a look at Aleph. Got quite a few of these now, finally. Reduces the movement speed of target by 30% for 3 seconds, and target takes additional black damage for a certain amount of time. Nice! Well, the Ego Gift is equipped. Red type shield is created when more than 10 damage is taken while HP is under 20%. Okay, so that's a bit specific and requires me to get real risky with it. And also, it means jack diddly squat if I'm taking black damage or pale damage. Alright, so who's going to get it? I don't remember the order of everything. I'm pretty sure this would, like, these 3 right here were roughly around my starting crew. Especially since they were working with Horn. And they got Black Swan, because I handed out Black Swan fairly early as well. Let's go, why not? Eva? There you go. Have fun with that. Now who should get Black Swan? Or maybe we just don't give anybody Black Swan. Maybe we don't want to have Punishing Bird even have the opportunity to go and deal with that. My gosh, look at this ridiculousness. I don't think anyone's capable of wielding Twilight just yet. Nara is the closest, but she ain't there yet. So then you get something that'll boost her temperance if you want to do it. Speaking of which, your Ego Gift is still locked, right? No, it is not. Now it is. Okay, now then. Oh. Okay, so now that we've seen the mission, it's now here. Okay, Hodge. Okay. So, midnight ordeal time. This is going to suck a lot. Because I'm pretty darn sure these things count up all of classes. On the bright side, we now have 6 people fully equipped with Aleph gear. We have Mimicry with Naval here. With Destiny over here. Here you are. We have Smile. With Eva, we have Adoration. Just hope it's not a Violet Midnight. Oh, fudge. Didn't even think about that. Nari has Sound of a Star, the full kit. Very nice. Likely lose at least 1 employee going in blind, as long as it's not someone with Olive class gear or really, really hard to obtain VAV gear. Sine Miku has pink. And Mabel has Justicia. Unfortunately, no one is currently well equipped for, what's it? Whatever the thing. The big one. No one has that one yet, but it's fine. So let's see. Who wants the heart? Probably you. You're gonna be our tanks. Let's give you the heart. I believe you have the shortest range. Oh, hey, big guy, calm down. Oh, I want to go all the way to safety team, and I'm going to have you go and do this, and hopefully this doesn't end poorly. Go and work there. If you really need to work there, you can do fortitude here. That works. It's not as good, but you can do it. Just making sure. Yeah. I know we also can have people going and working here because some of you still need a bit of work. Here, no. With your other stats. For example, you need work with justice, even though you technically have over the cap. This will probably cause you to have a breakout, but it's fine. It is what it is. For now, at least, it's fine. Which one is it? Oh, okay. Well then. That's the thing. I'll send you in there this time. Wait, come back. I guess while I'm at it, I might as well just make sure that you're all topped off. It's 2 bullets before a dawn ordeal. I think we'll be okay. That's just punishing bird. We don't really care about punishing bird. Ah, you got the pipe, so now you're up to justice level 5. Where are you? There you are. And this won't take too much. Come on now. Oh. Hello again. We are chugging a tad bit. We good now? I didn't give any of you gear. Alright, hold on. Whoopsie. Alright, I'm probably gonna take down. Sorry, I'm disappearing. Bye-bye. That helps out a little bit with the frames. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. You are going to go deal with that. I believe that was everybody. Right? Yep, that was everything there. You guys can go and help out there. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Ah! Look out the screen. Up-a-doo. Go ahead and help out there. There we go. You can still work there. None of you really need to work on that, so we'll just let it be. Actually, wait, hold on. I know someone else who does, though. You. You're full health. Go do it. I'm not going to let you go insane this time. I'm going to send you in, because I was actually smart to do that last time. Because they are the least resistant to white damage out of everyone in that department. Yeah, sure, go in there. It doesn't really matter. Actually, wait, hold on. No. You can go in there. You can go in there for that. And that covers all of them, right? Yep, just need to make sure to tell you not to go and stay in there for too long. Get out of there. It is unnecessary to remain. Red Noon is totally fine. I thought I dealt with you. Can I do repression? Yeah, I can do repression. So what if it's common? Oh no, neutral result. Anyway. Who needs work? Insight. Nobody down here, as it should be. You definitely don't. Workday complete. Not for a while. I hate to break it to you. No, nope, not them. Not them. You, on the other hand, can take it. You should probably go and work in there at least a little bit. Alright, where is he? There he is. It's only one of them, right? Yep. Alright, so we'll send you three. And then you two. Probably not you. Then, yeah, we'll send you two at least. Have it on the loud side. Oh my gosh. Alright, is that all of them? It appears to be all of them. Punching murder is fine. Perfect. Okay. Coming up on the desk ordeal, probably not this one, but the next one. Yeah, it's fine. Hey, you got it! Nice. I'll do it again. You've actually already got that, so why don't I send you into here? Probably a stupid idea, all things considered, but I'll do it anyway. You still don't have the thingy yet, so go ahead. Probably start working on attachment there. That went well. Doesn't really matter there. Can't believe you got it. Just on a whim went, eh, you can go and work there, and you got the gift. I need you to work with attachment. And hopefully not explode. Send you in there. And then no one here needs to really work on anything, so you can just go there. I'll have to go and send someone up there in just a moment. Attachment work for you. Compression work for you. Compression work for you. Oh, I didn't realize that someone had to go and work with you. Let's see. The hand. Sure, Mabel. I think that covers them all. Last one's simply going to be you, just to make sure that you can get there in time. Good. That's all done. Did you get it? No. You do have a ridiculous amount of HP now. So why are you uncontrollable? And then I remembered I sent you in with the old lady. What did you get? Oh, you got this guy's thingy, didn't you? The necklace. Yep. You did. You go into there. You still need a little bit of work too on that, so I'm going to go ahead and send you in there. Go there. The green dusk is going to suck. Just going to be blunt with that one. It's going to suck, but I don't really know what the other dusks look like. We have yet to deal with any of them. We've only dealt with green dusks at this point. So I guess better the enemy you know than the enemy you don't know. You need to start training your justice eventually. Not what I meant to press. Okay, the next one that we send in. Good thing I actually did that because I caught myself. Is going to trigger the dusk. Here's what I'm going to do. You two will test out your weapon. And you are going to become a strike force. You three, I'm just going to need to make sure stay safe. And then the rest of the command team. Well, pretty much everybody else who's down here is going to become a strike force. Everyone else who's remaining on that bottom floor, on the Rhea floor. Something tells me 4 olives counts pretty well as a good strike. As a good strike force. Move all of you guys up here. Everyone else can probably handle their own against the smaller robots, but they won't be able to handle their own against all of them. So that's kind of why I'm doing that. I want you guys to stay in there. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to send one of you guys. No, you guys are also still pretty weak. So you guys, one of you is going to be sent into there. Go ahead. And let the fun begin. So there's one down there, two down there. None in the welfare. Alright, so... Okay. You guys... are gonna go and deal with that. You guys, to start, are going to go, and since it's already there, deal with you. Right. Begin. Sorry, kind of loud. These guys are still classified as hay and stuff, so I'm not terribly worried about it. My bad. Someone will probably need to go in and just start working, but I'll keep an eye on it for the moment. Yeah, the AoE damage is doing good. Oh, hello. You guys are actually not doing that good. They get it? Okay, they got it. It's good. Alright, now I'm gonna need you guys to go up there and start suppressing that. Good. You guys are gonna have to go in there. Oh, it sucks. Now you all need heals. Oh, you're actually taking extra red damage. That's why. I think everyone else appears to be okay. Alright, so now it's going to be time to start working with Big Bird as they're kind of running around. The Dusk of Green, we can... Not the Dusk of Green. That is technically the Noon of Green. Wait, hold on. Let's double check and... Yeah, they're all going down. Okay. How are you all doing? Okay. A little bit worrying. Now they should all be going back in there. This one's almost done. Yep. Oh, and you guys finished that up. Okay. So now I need you all to go into there and do that. Or rather, maybe not that one, because you'll go up to that one already. Go ahead and do that. Heck yeah. There we go. Alright, the strike forces can now return for the moment. Unfortunately, all of our clerks are dead. So they are no longer providing us with helpful functions. But that is fine. Hey there, buddy. I would greatly appreciate it if you can get a good result. G-O-O-D. Do you know what that means? Because it's not that. Alrighty then. Shall we try this again? Get a good result. Basically want all your clerks dead for the midnight ordeal? I see. Okay. That kind of sucks, because healing efficiency being increased is pretty nice. Increasing success rate for all agents by 3. Okay. I really don't want to go and kill all my clerks. Alright, we can get one more good result, and I'll be happy. Sure, we'll send in Neville. Use the rabbit menu to ensure that the amount living isn't enough to set off Big Bird. That is true. Yeah, no, there's too many. Unfortunately. Alright, so I want to keep the welfare team alive for now. I can start getting rid of all of these guys. So, how many did I get? There's no one left alive there. Alright. That's all for now. I didn't accidentally hit anybody, so we're all good. Now we just keep on sending people on through. No one's gotten out yet, so I'm thankful for that at the very least. Actually, wait, hold on. No, both you two stop. It's a little bit, that's a little bit low for my liking, so we're going to send you into there. And we don't need repression training there, we need detachment. You can go into there for repression. You can go into there for attachment. Oh, I'm really not looking forward to this. Hopefully, we only have to do this once. The problem is, we likely are not going to only do this once. Mission bird is fine. Go and do your attachment work. Go and do the repression work. Oh, that's a different sound. You're probably okay. You can afford to do it one more time. Yep. Alright. Just about everybody is upset. Alright, and then when you're done up there, it's gonna go there. Gonna go and work with that. Gonna go and work with that. The one I don't want to deal with. The one I am perfectly okay with dealing with. A green midnight. Is that a good thing? Destiny will go into there. Alright, let's take us at ×1 speed so I can make sure that I know what's going on. You step out of there now. Going there. You get out of there. Okay, we vibing, we chilling. It looks like we are. I think we are all good. Hey there, buddy. Could you try not to do poorly? Okay, we're good. Thank you. Okay, a green midnight. It's one of the more easy ones. Okay. That makes me a little bit inspired. Just a tiny little bit of confidence. Just a teeny tiny bit of confidence. The problem is it's only a teeny tiny bit. And that's all. Oh, right. We also need to go... Sure. Sorry, friends. Afraid it's not gonna work. Gather up everybody before it starts? Okay. Alright, so now how many do we currently have? We currently have 1 clerk there, 10 clerks there, 5 clerks there, 3 clerks there. Okay, so that's still too many. The clerk up here we can get rid of. I'd prefer it if you all stopped being cowards and hiding over there. I thought you were standing up a mere moment ago. Okay, so the training team still has 2 cowards. No, they aren't cowards in this case. They are rightfully trying to not die. I really want healing efficiency to stay up. Suppose I can get rid of a couple of you for work success rate. It's only +3. It's not doing that much. It's less than a percentage point. That's still too many. Oh, no, because it's every 5. So never mind. We're good. We're good now, right? 10 and 9 is 19, and then another 2 is going to be 21. And of course 5 per. Yes. I think just to be safe. Take out a couple of them. Midnight Wall said you about using elevators to dodge. Wonderful. Okay. I am not looking forward to this. That was a bad result. What does a bad result do again? When it's good, it increases. When it's bad, it decreases. Yeah. Anything else happen? No. Okay. So it's fine. It just decreases the clip off. I can just send you back in there to raise it up. The control team is definitely not going to do it. If anybody on the control team dies, it is what it is. Not too much about that. I would like for you to go in there and work that out, please. Being extra careful, taking everything slow here, because I do not want to accidentally trigger it. Alright, so what, we probably got 3 more? Yeah, and now it's 2 more. Alright, so you said group everybody up. So, here we go. Question, when you say group everybody up, do you mean only fighters, or do you mean literally everybody? Because we have a couple guys in here who aren't even level 5 yet. Specifically, the control team and the safety team are not level 5 yet. Literally everyone. Okay. Alright, now here's another question. With an elevator to the right of the safety team. Okay. That's about what I was going to ask. I was going to say, is that room okay, or... No. Okay. Anything I should do before I send someone in to go and work on something? I take it green is not going to be dealing with prudence. Go up one more? Okay. Right, because green hasn't dealt with prudence at all. It's always been dealing red damage. Mm-hmm. This one is dealing black damage. Okay. So... lowering stats related to prudence might be a bit rough. You've actually greatly reduced black damage. You are almost immune to black damage. You have 0.2. So I think you taking this is still okay. Or do you think that would be a bad idea? I'm thinking of giving Destiny behavior adjustment, which lowers prudence in exchange for greater justice. You need to attack fast? Okay. Fortunately, it doesn't count towards that. Okay, is there anything else that I need to do before I tell someone to go and work with something? Set to normal speed. Line of work and safety team, specifically punishing bird. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Okay. He has the highest movement speed. You do? Okay, good. We're going with that then, since you have the highest movement speed.
What is that?
$200, huh? Okay.
Is that?
I'm sorry? Okay. Okay, I think I understand. Alright. So... I have to tell everyone to run in there and fight it. Then get back to the elevator. Then as it's in between, I go through the elevator down to the bottom one. Is this correct? And then I'll have follow-up questions after that. Yeah, it's currently classified as the information team is there, so... Or as they are all in information team. Wait, hold on, why does it say 7 agents are still in Central Command? Three agents are there. Why does it still say that? Let everyone attack it, then once the beam starts rising, assign everyone to the elevator on top of the safety team to dodge it. Okay. I don't like how it says there's still agents elsewhere. I just realized it also says that we have 24 in the information team, whereas we only have 21 agents? So I don't know. We don't even have 7 agents in the Central Command team. A little bit confused by that. Okay, though. Would it be wise to go and... Okay, so it's not going to be wise for us to go and use the rabbits, because that's just going to trap us in. Would it be okay for us to use, what's her face, though? Red Riding Hood. Healing ain't gonna help us here. Little Red is not gonna be able to do it? Okay. Alright then. You lot? Go on attack. I'm just gonna have them all selected and ready. Oh, that was just moonlight. Okay. Start moving everyone to the elevator? Okay. Buddy, that's not gonna work. I'm just gonna put you out of your misery. Alright, so all these clerks are going to die. It's literally guaranteed. Okay, all clerks are gone. Sorry. I'm gonna pause it here because I want to make sure that I know what's about to happen. I'm pretty sure we need to now move people as the beam is passing through this blocked off portion, because they just seem to instantly teleport to the next elevator and not walk through this area. Move everyone down now. Okay. I'm glad I am taking this slow so I can get the instruction I need. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize there was still another clerk alive. Sorry, buddy. Oh, of course that was just enough to make it go down to 4. Also, did his face just melt off? Just wait and watch the machine deactivate. Okay. Oh, don't tell me it's gonna move. Start attacking it now? Okay. Charge! Do I wait? Good to keep attacking, and we're just going to repeat this cycle. Repeat until you win. Okay, that I can do. This is definitely easy. All you had to say was the elevators, and I just about predicted what I needed to do. Can we not? That's scaring me every time. Alright, I'm not getting greedy. I maybe could have done it, but I don't like it. I don't like the chance of everybody getting annihilated. Understandable. Thank you. Glad I'm not crazy. Once it gets past the bottom elevator, I tell everyone to go into said elevator. Easy midnight indeed. Okay. Alrighty, and then that will be our midnight ordeal. All done. Gotta wait for it to deactivate. We'll send everybody back up. Elevators are indeed OP. They work well for any type of bullets. I almost just said shields, but it's any bullet, in all honesty. Charge! It is done. It's like 25% of the energy quota. There we go. 0 deaths. Granted, that one was very easy not to get a death in. I did have a little bit of advice, so I won't take full credit for it. But look at all that. Look at all that. Look at all those stat ups. I have a little bit of advice, so it's not all on my own. But I think after the command team died. Hello. Even like after the command team died, which was currently wearing no ego gear, which I will fix in a minute. I would have been able to quickly go, oh, okay, I understand how this works, and done that. But for 0 deaths, I will claim that that one I wouldn't have done on my own for the first time. Alrighty, I have no idea who this is. I actually don't really recognize. I think I know who it is, but I don't recognize it fully. Alright, Gib. You've got done the last of your missions. Now you and Hesed just need to wait for the disciplinary team to be fully upgraded. And we're chilling. Alrighty. No special rewards from that, unlike other things, but it is what it is. Alright, Alyssa, Dexter, and Gregory. Time for you all to get some stuff. Any new core suppressions? Nope, because we're only on day 32, which means core suppressions are not presently available. Yeah, sure. We'll give you the sword. Actually, no. I'm not sure if I want to. If I lose that, that's going to be tough. Okie dokie. Just making sure. Okay, so that's staying locked now, which is good. That's what we want. Alright, now let's see if we can't help out some stuff here. Cool, so you guys are actually sitting pretty nice at this point. Start upgrading all of you. Never mind. Demand a pet for Ahhh? I don't really know. They got spiders. I know some people who keep pets with spiders. Alrighty, let's see. The heck are you? I didn't even realize that you were a thing. Okay. Right then. I guess here we go. Abnormality that requires you. Oh, you will pet Ahhh. Okay. Yeah. You hate Mushy Boy. Oh no. The fox said, what is essential is invisible to the eye. What? Perhaps it's not what we see with our eyes. What? Game, you're confusing. All the employees who turned into monsters by the spores wander near its containment unit. Oh no. Mabel remembers a piece of a star. Last I checked, I was in one piece, and we have the sound of a star elsewhere. Level counter decreased after 3 non-insight works were performed in a row. Another infection type. Great. Employees who worked with it had a chance of being infected by the spores. Send them to work with other abnormalities regularly to counteract complete infection. Okay. When the work result was bad, the cliff-off counter lowers. Constantly worked with it, showed signs of acute pain in the containment unit, and after that, tissue similar to it emerged from their body and began to transform. Okay, so basically keep sending people in with insight stuff and then send them to go and work with other things. I just realized those are like pulsing faces down there. That's nice. You unlock your final form. Uh-huh. Corpse, yeah. You know what? Fair enough. Yeah. That is true. That is true. Oh, I just realized, are those hands dangling? What the... Why? Distracted an employee to its containment unit when its counter hits 0, and when the lured employee entered the containment unit, the same phenomenon as previously described occurred. Jeez, okay. When suppressing the monster, please pay attention to the spores that are released from its body upon death. The spores cause sustained mental damage, and employees who panic from the spores may attempt to enter the containment unit, which should be immediately stopped. Okay. This is a half-decent result. Giant mushroom chunk. Yeah, sure, that's what we'll call it. Decreases after 3 non-insight works. Employees who worked had a chance of being infected. Send them to work with other abnormalities regularly to counteract complete infection. Acute pain. Transform. Constantly work with them. Question, does sending them to go and do one other thing, does that count as changing it up a bit? I do not like you. I do not like you at all. One for each work they do with the mushroom. Okay. So they did 2 works with the mushroom, you do 2 full works with something else, and you are clear. Okay. You're good, you're good, you're good. You're good. You need a little bit more, and you're good. Okay. You're going into there. And all 3 of you are sitting pretty, right? All good. You're currently en route to go and fix up that one last thing, and you have everything good as well. Alright, and as for you 3, you need a little bit more justice. You need a little bit more temperance and a little bit more justice. You need a little bit more temperance and a little bit more justice. Okay, so let's work on that. You need to work a little bit more there. And you need a little bit more work there. Not super complicated, but a royal pain in the butt when you add the insight nonsense. Yeah. I mean, we're already kind of dealing with that stuff with the teddy bear. I don't think keeping it will be a problem, so we'll just continue on. My goal with this loop now is simply to move on. not have to deal with anything too terribly bad. Right, so now let's go and let's work on this batch again down there. Get gear and move on, pretty much. Many of our employees who worked with it refused to eat mushroom for a while. Understandable, honestly. It counts as being visible, so I'm going to scoop myself over just a tad. No! Stop smiling. You're not cute. Just making sure, yep. I'm reading an article on the ending of the games. Of the games, plural? Or just this game? Giant mushroom chunk. And it straight up lies? Really? Interesting. As long as it's not bad and we continue cycling through, we're okay. Chunk. Just this game? Okay. Interesting. Not crazy good armor. Definitely not bad armor. Weapons alright. The guy who wrote it must be a big fan of Angela to lie like that. Little Prince, what? Oh, it changed after I... okay. Alright. I'll send you into there. I know I don't have enough, but I'm going to read the records. Oh my gosh. Why is it so long? I think this is one of the biggest records we've seen. Among the employees, it was originally for... I'm going to zoom out. It's the deepest of lore, yeah. Among the employees, it was originally referred to as a giant mushroom chunk. It does appear to be a giant mushroom and bears some semblance to mold as well. Overall, its appearance closely resembles fungi. It continuously releases spores into the air visible to the naked eye. The majority of our employees are not fond of this abnormality. Few are broad-minded enough to favor working with some giant mushroom that fills up half a containment unit, spewing out unknown spores. They have other things to worry about, including other abnormalities to work with. Magic Girl incident. Wait, what? Is there another Magical Girl incident that I'm going to read about in this one? Oh, I see it right there. As a few of our employees willingly volunteered to work with it, we can only record the most bare-bones information. Originally, we utilized a shift system to designate what abnormalities our staff are to work with. However, after the Magical Girl incident a few years ago, we began to give consideration to the opinions of our employees when assigning work. Magical Girl incident. We've read about that one. The abnormality produces model microscopic airborne spores. They mostly proliferate by invading other organisms through their respiratory systems. It's difficult to notice the initial symptoms from this evasion because the only sensations are a light dyspnea and dry sandy throat. Thus it is mandatory to wear a mask when working with this abnormality. When an employee inhales through enough spores, bizarre cysts will grow on their body, and tissues will be eroded. Ultimately, they will become a dysmorphic creature whose original form is hardly noticeable. They will show hostility in this state, so they must be terminated on sight. Excerpt from the counseling log. Employee John. There was this one guy who was awfully quiet. This guy had glanced sideways at us like some kind of fox, as if he was expecting us to talk to him. One peculiar thing about him was that he would volunteer to work on the mushroom chunk, an abnormality everyone loathed to visit. Also disturbing that he would spend an unusually long time in this containment unit. Who knows what kind of monstrosity might have grown on his body. We decided to call the abnormality the giant mushroom chunk among ourselves. That guy spoke up for the first time, saying he's the one who'd seen it the most. Talked a lot of nonsense, like how it didn't deserve to be called a mushroom chunk. Everyone laughed at him. We decided he finally had gone bonkers when he started saying stuff about how he became friends with the damn thing. I mean, it's a common enough thing around here. Lots of stuff happens. One person going insane isn't a big deal. We tried giving him a couple hints to take a psychiatric test, but he just gave us this condescending look like how he knew something we didn't. And a few days later, he kicked the bucket, as we all know. Did I mention that it was me who recognized him in that spore mold creature's carcass? The birthmark on his forehead. If we hadn't found that birthmark on that lump of spores, we'd never have guessed it was him. No one actually knew he had a birthmark except me, since, no one in the department was friends with him. After becoming that monster, you just wandered around near the mushroom's containment unit. Tried to lure him somewhere less crowded, because he was attacking everything in sight. But he wouldn't move more than 10 meters away from the chunk till he died. This is why we decided to rename the abnormality. Complex reasons, like pity for the guy who became friends with a mushroom of all things, and the remembrance of his tragic death. One person going insane isn't a big deal. I think we need a union. Yeah, probably. But unfortunately, the people who are against the union are Angela, Gab, the rabbits. So I don't know if that's going to go well. To tell you the truth, he needed a friend. That's why he let himself get infected, going crazy in hallucinations, not knowing he was going to turn into a monster. The mushroom tamed the poor bastard simply to reproduce. God, Alex. His name wasn't known by anyone. Employee Alex's notes. He always gets the union, so oh my gosh. Listen, I like Mio just as much as the next guy, but I'm not that down bad. The human mind is too fragile to visualize something in its truest form. Did you know that mantis shrimp can see hundreds of colors that humans cannot? The simple fact is enough of an example to illustrate my point that it's detrimental to believe and judge everything by relying solely on what you see. I don't actually have many friends. Don't misunderstand me now. I don't want to make a friend. I choose not to make friends. It's not that I can't. It is because we don't understand each other. A person thinks of himself as a completely isolated entity, making it impossible to fully understand others. Ironically, an inherent instinct of mob psychology has survived over the course of our evolution. We repeatedly play a game of Risk. Not down bad enough, We repeatedly play a game of Risk, walking a tightrope, vainly trying to understand each other while staying out of our territories. In fact, I was long done with this pointless game. I volunteered to observe the giant mushroom for a similar cause. No one wanted to get close to that abnormality. It must be because of some petty reasons, such as how it looks disgusting to their eyes. The fact that its appearance was slightly alien wasn't going to stop me. In fact, I actually felt a bit superior when everyone seemed surprised when I said I would work with it. There's a chunk omitted. The abnormality didn't show any notable activity. I recorded and observed the silence with patience. One day, after it spread powders of enchanting colors, I experienced a special change. I could perceive hyperreality, a plane higher than reality. This was a hand he gave to me. I took it and was rewarded with the invitation to such a special place. It was something only I can achieve. He talked to me telepathically. He welcomed me because I was the only one who could realize his essence. I had been imagining, yearning for the moment to converse in my mind, to be completely understood, the feeling of unification. It was so exhilarating, I could barely hide my joy. It was then another chunk omitted. I wanted to get closer to him. I wanted to be a part of him. I always wanted... Let's just combine those two sentences. I always thought of him. I wanted to belong to him and understand his world. Like a flower bud about to bloom, my mind was pervaded. I was being tamed, little by little. He knew what was happening and just consciously sat there and took it. Following is an excerpt of an audio record. And the end of the lore. This is a part of the footage caught by surveillance camera in the containment unit. As the abnormalities spores completely obscured the visuals feed, only audio could be extracted. Judging from the content of the recorded conversation, we deemed it safe to assume the abnormalities spores contain hallucinatory agents. Because even after a thorough analysis of the audio record, no voice other than the employees could be detected. The employee infected by the spores suffered a severe state of frenzy before being shot down by another employee on the spot. No, I don't have any friends. Like I said before, I'm not fond of such contradictory relationships. At the very least, I think you could be my friend. The human language is too simple to illustrate this relationship, but I think we could settle on friends. Yes, I am your one and only friend. I shall accept you. My life has been changed ever since I met you. I've been living my whole life feeling depressed, without a sense of purpose. Without talking to anyone, just working all day. But you redeemed me. A person who abandoned oneself. Just like how I could perceive your true essence, you saw through mine. It's truly a rapturous experience. I'd like to understand you. I'd like to become a being like you and love you. I was born human, lived a tedious life, and might have kept doing it had it not been for you. I'm so happy that I met you. Please remember me. Please remember the nameless flower that bloomed just for you. Even if this turns to be a curse, I will love this curse like a blessing. I will think about you to the day my mind crumbles and collapses. I will close my eyes thinking of my soul friend who came from a faraway universe. Afterward, the faint sound of air leaking from the abnormality could be heard before all fell silent. Great. Great. Alright, now. Yeah, a bit of a longer one. Would you like to work with the Blue Star? I think you would. Alright, so we'll keep on working on getting the work, but I know nothing there. Please chill. He's so loud. Send you in there for one or two more. Ah, yes, right. If I had a nickel for every employee who died by trusting an abnormality, I would have more money than any of these employees' retirement plans. It doesn't take much to go and do that, but yes. There are two of them. I think we know a bit more than just two. Now that I've given all of you gear, you can actually handle suppression. Oh gosh dang it. Stop that. Stop it. Technically, Army in Black alone has killed many. That is true. Oh, you still need a little bit more? Okay. Do-do-do. None of you need that. None of you need that. Hey, you definitely don't need that. You can work on it. You are the only one who can work on it. Thinking of installing a few mods and restarting the game? Ooh. Let me double check. Temperance level 3 or Prudence level 4. Or lower. So yeah, no. You're the only one out of that team who can work on that. How does Insight go? Insight does not work very well for you. Wait. There's someone else in there. You all need a little bit. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. That's what we need. Nope. Not anymore. Found a mod that gives ego for suppressing a midnight ordeal. Found that pretty neat. Ooh. Yeah, that's actually pretty interesting. Where are you? Did I pause, like, as it was spawning, so it's not here yet? Yep. Bro, get out of the door. Thank you. That should be enough. Yeah, we're good. We're chilling. We're vibing. Where are they at? Of course there's one down there. Had nothing there transform inside of a door twice now. Ooh. I prefer it if you, why, really, both of you? Okay. Would have been really mean. Go ahead, it ain't that big of a deal. I might as well. Send you down there. Yeah, he is really, really tanky. I'll send you in there. Or at least one of those, and then that should pretty much end the day. So. We'll let Punishing Bird run back into his cage. And then I think we'll call it there for the stream. Ready, everybody's work is all done. Just wait for you to run back. You dumb bird. Exactly, take the chill pill. You aren't even hurting them, you're dealing 0 damage. It's 1 every once in a while, but 99% of the time you are dealing a 0. Alright. End of the day there. 100. Ah, really? 99 and 96? That's kind of mean. Up to 100. Very nice. Up to 90. Up to 99? Why is it so many 99s? Why am I suppressing the bird? Probably never. I really prefer not to. You can kite it pretty easily. Really? I don't see any reason to try and suppress it, though. Alright, we'll pick out our abnormalities for this day, and then I think we'll call it there. We can get it again? I'd prefer not to deal with the big and will be bad wolf. I'd also prefer not to deal with the monk. I guess let's deal with big and will be bad wolf. He's not that bad. As long as I keep him separate, we'll be fine. I also kind of need to get his gear back. Worst case, red can hunt it for you. Yeah, I mean, technically. The whole problem is the fact that little red is there. So, how many do we have left? It's just Sweetie helping with suppression. Yeah, taking like 1 or 200 to she can suppress punishing word. You know, that one I actually don't know, and I would be interested to try out. Yeah, I doubt it. Alright, well here's our little crew. These guys can probably start training now, as everyone else is nearing their maximums. Unfortunately, as we now approach the end of Gibbs' stuff, it's way too much damage. He's just not smart enough to kite it, but we'll give it a shot. I mean, fair enough, go for it. Yeah, see, that's 9 per person. Slowly start upgrading you. It's about as high as we can go. Alrighty, begin the day just to make sure that everything's all locked in and everything seems sound. Alright. We go ahead and return to main menu because I want to check one more thing, and that is we have seen 2 new abnormalities today, so how much closer are we to completing our codex? We're at 93%. That being said, I know... There she is. I know Melting Love does not count because it's a donor. So... assuming that each one is roughly 2%, I'm going to take a wild guess and say that we have 3 more to go. And I think I know what those 3 are. We still need White Knight. We need the Plague Doctor. And we need Bloodbath. I don't think there's any other ones. Oh, no. So we have 4. We have 4. Plague Doctor, White Knight, Bloodbath, King of Greed. Bloodbath is pretty chill. Yeah, it's... King of Greed, I've been told, is interesting. White Knight is probably going to be one of the last ones I grab, because I don't want to deal with it. And then the Plague Doctor, if it behaves like it did in Ruina, I think we'll be okay. You don't want it last, but okay? Okay. Sure. I'll take that advice. Yeah, in other words, I think we have 4 left. I think we literally just have 4 left that we need to grab. Yeah, I think that's probably a pretty good place to wrap it all up. Made some good progress today. Completed a midnight ordeal. We have seen 2 new abnormalities, which leaves us with only 4 left until we have everything done. And it's just making it through the days at that point. Well, and the core suppressions, but details. Have a good one. Yeah, you too. Thanks for coming and hanging out. And thank you to everyone for coming and hanging out. I really appreciate it. And if you haven't already and you enjoyed what you saw today, feel free to leave a follow. It's a nice and easy way to just say, hey, I like what you're doing. Keep up the good work. Excited for Halloween event for Limbus. Walpurgis. Heck yeah. I'm waiting for them to fix up the, unless, I don't know, has the... I can't remember if the patch has been put out yet. I haven't been checking in over the last couple days. But I need the patch to come out for the railway. Because I still have a little bit left to do in that. Just a couple more battles. I won't be getting under 200 turns, unfortunately. I think I'm just barely gonna get like, I'm gonna get like 210 or something, depending on how hard the final fight is. But I need to be able to get the rewards for that, so I'm waiting for them to put out the patch if it hasn't been done already. I think it might have. No, it's supposed to come out this week, if not already out. Yeah, I'm hyped. I am hyped for it. I know that we're getting Forsaken Murderer Faust, which should be good. I've been needing to get something for her, other than the one who shall grip. Or the one who grips. Sorry, the one who shall grip is Sinclair. It's gonna be good. But for now, I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. I think I already shilled following. Follow on Twitch and Twitter if you want to get notifications. That's pretty much it. If you're interested in checking out some of my past content, please feel free to check out my YouTube channel. It's where I upload all of my VODs and the occasional YouTube short. A long-form video highlighting stuff from the stream and occasionally even something off the stream. Oh, right. One more thing. Thursday, I will probably not be streaming. But Friday, I think we may be doing something special if I can get it to work. If I can get it to work. So it won't be Lobotomy on those days. Yeah, I think that's all for now. Thank you all for coming and hanging out. I hope you all have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it happens to be wherever you are. And I hope to see you all later. Thanks for coming and hanging out.